But like I said, it might be
You
Thursday. We'll
should
see
get the
what I can get
notification
done.
any moment.
It might be. All righty. So let me refresh here,
All
and as
right.
soon as I
Where was I?
live,
Okay.
yep.
Well,
As soon as we
store
get that
corner
notification from Darius, we'll go over and
CC7. Yes.
raid Mr. Darius, who will
Oh,
take us into. Are we on day 74?
We're
Or going
going
into
into
74?
day 76.
Oh, okay. So I might have missed a few days there, guys.
yeah, I missed a few too.
All right. So Mr. Darius Frost is live. We're going to send you over to him for him to take you into day 76, guys.
It's technically Wednesday right now, which means in 3 hours we'll start day 76.
Very true. If
That's
any of you
crazy.
guys get lost, that's where we're headed, Mr. Darius Frost. And actually, only 4 of you aren't going to make it over there. So
I'm gonna set
probably
up a
one of.
new wheel. We're gonna spin it from day 77 to day 100. See when we're gonna end it. No.
All righty, guys. Thanks for coming out. We're going to raid
All
Mr.
right.
Darius Frost. You all have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you later. Should be coming over.
Placeable. Concrete wall. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing this morning? Wall store underscore wall DDS DDDDD walls. Save. Oh, yes we are. Good morning. Welcome in, Miss Desiree. Farming is for life. Chris Oster, how you doing? KW, how you doing? How is everybody? Here you go, Matt K. All right. We are in the middle of adding a couple of things to my decoration pack. Seeing if we can't help people out with Control C, placeable pack, Control V. Oops, helps if I added to the mod description. 105, good morning. And we need to go Control C. And this is under walls, wall, and walls, corner. Rolls in and avoids a patch of black eyes. How's it going there, Offies? Or Aussie Wheels, rather. Pompies. Decoration pack. Yes, I have a large decoration pack I've been working on. And we're about to go in and test that. I'm trying to make a couple of walls that hopefully will allow you to tip up against them. So if you have mining product, for example, and you want to be able to tip up against it, you can arrange them however you want and be able to tip up against them. So we're just going to test on Elm Creek, doesn't matter. I want I need that, and I need, where is Power Tools? So I can,
You just passed it.
I found it. That way I can F12 myself a pile of material to dump up against. And we gotta make sure everything comes in properly.
All right, gentlemen, I'm calling it a night.
Alright there, Mr.
All right,
Yosho.
Yosho.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Yosho.
Yosho, Can
Yeah.
you send Spencer a message and have him get a hold of me?
There we
Sure
go.
can.
That's all done.
Thank you.
Will do. Later.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
So, as it was said, I've got the placeable decorations. You've got a couple different sized carports in there that you can place things in. There are fences. You have a barbed wire fence with a 4 meter, 6 meter, and a 10 meter gate.
Excuse me.
So, nice gates. They're nice and tall. So if you need to secure anything, you have something a little more formidable looking than the in-game fences. And then on top of that, you also have, under others, a basketball hoop, small bench, bunch of different types of cars, random colors, or they don't come in random, but I made a bunch of different random colors. Chairs, flower pots, folding chairs, garden swings, and gazebos and stuff. Placeable rocks if you want to decorate with rocks. Got some mailboxes. Different barbecue pits. Get a large shelter that you can put your picnic tables under. Plastic chairs. You've got different sandboxes and stuff like that. You got smaller rocks if you want to use those. You got a little decorative table with some stuff on it, some swing sets. You have a very special van. You know, wells and stuff like that. And then this is what I'm going to try and test. You have, these will only place on the 90s to make it easier to snap them together. And you should be able to snap these together. Kind of like so. So, see? Little decorations on the tables and stuff. That's the goal. I put a tip collision on it that hopefully will stop it from colliding, you know, the product from going through it. So then you can have your wall to dump up against and make a big pile. So we'll see if that can work. But before we do that, we need to show off the super special pink van. As we all know, in the community, there is a member that really loves his pink. So he gets a special van. Mr. NBC,
That's
your
awesome,
pink
man.
van.
I appreciate that. That's awesome.
Everything's got to be pink, so NBC gets a pink van. Dang it, cat, get out from under my feet. Alright. Now, this might not work the greatest, but we're going to try all the same, because I hate this style trailer. F12, fill vehicle, wheat, shouldn't matter. Now, if this works right, it shouldn't, ooh, excuse me, go through the wall. Oh, it's going through the wall.
All right, guys, have a wonderful night. I got to get up for work, so I am out of here. Thanks, everybody, for a wonderful stream. And Darius, have a wonderful stream.
You too there, bud.
Have a good one.
Yep. Have a good night.
All right.
Well, so much for that idea. That didn't work. It went on the other side of it. Yes, I have seen that mod. So why did it go on the other side of it? I wonder if I just need to extend the collision down. The Freaky Fish Man, welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Wondering if I just need to extend it down, or if I need to actually create like a concrete floor to... Yeah, see, because that's just going on the other side of the wall. And not piling up against it like I was hoping it would.
What I would do is, and you probably did it, look at the bunker silos.
Well, I used the Horman building,
Oh,
the
there's
bulk
that
hall.
too.
This is what I used as my basis. Figuring that, you know, it's meant for storing stuff like that, it shouldn't allow it to go through. So what does this have, and does it pile up against it, or does it just create an edge that comes out again, you know, from the wall?
Hey, Pompies, how you doing?
That piled straight up against it, and through the wall. Huh. So we're going to do what Boom said, and we're going to take a look at the bunker silos. They are under placeables. I'm guessing lizard.
Yeah.
Bunker silo. Bunker silo large. Let's see what they did. On mobile, watching the stream, internet just did a schedule. Oh, that's no fun, Throck. Expand all. We need to look for our collisions.
Gotta follow. You may have got
The
it.
Freaky Fishman, yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Alright, we need to turn on the visibility for that. And this, to make it easy. Ground collision. Silent Scotty coming in with a rate of 22. Good morning, Raiders. Good morning, Silent Scotty. Can I get a shout out for him? How is everybody today? We're doing a little bit of modding here quick. So tip collisions on those. And they go right down into the ground a little bit.
Thanks, Big
That's
Daddy.
good. They were playing Farming Simulator. How are you liking it? What map you playing on? Alright, so the ground is a rigid body, collision static. It's got all of those bits set to it. Regular old standard collision on that then. It's got a tangent for the textures, distance blending, cast and receive shadow map, so nothing special there. Tip collisions, cast shadow maps, distance blending, rigid body, collision, yeah, that's the bit 19 selected for the collisions. And then these are your standard collisions here. All the lower bits selected, and that option. Which is what I've got, so maybe I just need to extend down on my collision so it doesn't jump underneath it.
Possibly.
Make the collision a little bit wider and a little bit thicker. Or taller, rather. Alright, so we are in the Wolf Creek Deco Pack corner. Let's jump in here. You're working on Comston? Awesome. How you liking it so far? Always been a big fan of Oxygen David maps. Expand all. Collisions. These are just the collisions for the actual walls. Control
Realized
C.
I didn't take a second.
V.
Oh, you're good. I beat the first story in Frostpunk finally.
You on the struggle bus over there with that game there, Boom?
It's,
Alright, freeze that transformation scale so it doesn't shift in the game.
I
Same
wasn't
with that one.
completely understanding like what I was supposed to do at
We're gonna
first.
go up.
And I could go back and, rebuild everything, but
About like that.
last few days all it did was freeze, 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 freeze.
That
Said
one
I had
there, tip
work to do.
collision.
I don't really think I did.
Control C. Control V. And on this one here, because of course the X and Z coordinates are different on this one. So we will freeze collisions, or freeze transformations on those. And those. They now go deep into the ground. Taller. Let's double check to make sure we've got the right bit set. Bit 19, yes. This has all the right collisions set on it. Shapes, yep. Tap. Alright, save that up on the corner. Let's open up the old wall. It's a great map. Good to hear. Luckily, you can still play Uncharted without internet. Indeed. Expand all. Collision. We expanded this a bit. Scale, apply. And tip collision. We want to expand that right down into the ground. And a little bit thicker. Thank you, Matt K, for that hydrate. One moment. There we go. Freeze transformations on that. No, don't reload. Save. Close. Let's try this again. Sometimes I have to remind myself to drink. Indeed. Alright. Go in here. Deselect all. We want placeables, power tools, start. Let's see how we do now. Alright, we're gonna give ourselves some money. Gonna buy a truck. We're gonna do this a little bit faster this time. A little bit easier. Let's see what we got. The only difference with this is there's no bottom to this. So if I have to, I can always make a plate that you can just set on the ground and link them all together. But we'll see. I don't think we'll have to. Alright. We are going to landscape a nice big flat area. Flat, 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 flat. There we go. And before we do that, we're going to go here. We will throw down a large bunker silo for testing against. Let's save this up. And let's try our decorations out. So we're gonna go wall first. Bang. It's gonna take a little playing around to get it to line up properly from the looks of it, but yeah, I might have to go in and adjust it a little bit because it doesn't seem to snap to itself properly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the wall in or something so that it's move the wall back so it's lining up properly. We'll play around with that if we know we can get it working. Alright, let's back in here and we will do a load of chaff or something like that. Thank you there, Kitty Man. It's still coming through the wall. Why are you still going through the wall? Number 1 in your hearts, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Or evening if that's the part of the world. Yeah, it could be something with the, Doing well. Here from the cheesy state, Wisconsin. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. See, because this doesn't do it. The bunker silo does not do it.
How thick the walls are compared to.
Same walls.
They're
The only
they're
difference.
not much bigger by any stretch.
Well, no, my collision's actually wider than the wall is. I made the collision wider. But the bunker silo has one thing that my walls do not, and that's a floor. That's the one big difference. When you look at the collisions, there's a floor here, and there's no floor for mine. So is it the floor that's stopping it, or is it the you know, because when you look at this building, for example, I don't think the floor in that building has the same collision on the, you know, for the tip collision on it. But it does jump through this wall and does not with this. And maybe it's just because it's a bunker silo and it's, you know, used to it. Because it doesn't do quite as, you know, quite as much as I would like if it's not actually stopping from going through. So maybe what I need to do is I'll go really thick with it. You have a question. You're not going to be doing it yourself, but are modders allowed to make just about any piece of equipment from a giant? Pretty much, yeah. Licensed brands on console are restricted to brands that Giants has rights with. So obviously you're not going to get any Ford vehicles on console because they don't have the license for Fords. Conversely, you're not going to, you know, get a Chevy or a Dodge unless they get the license for them. Now, I'm curious why this is off-grid compared to my wall. So let's create a new primitive cube. Should pop in right there at 0, 0, 0. Yes. Yes, they should be able to do that and get it pushed through to Giants. That's going to annoy me that that wall is not lining up exactly with... There we go. Maybe I need to bring the wall back to where the corner is and line them up that way. Yeah, I'll bring the wall back to where the corner is. But let's go here. Control C. Control V. Freeze transformations. Scale. Freeze transformations. Scale. Close. Save. Close. Dissatisfied with the material handling vehicles currently available. That's why you was curious, because Verizon has a telehandler that goes to something like 8 tons. Yeah, I mean, as long as Giants has the license to it, it should be possible to get it to console, but that would require a modder to do that. And that's not always, you know, something that they'll do. Let's bring in my corner.
Most of the time you get modders that want to make stuff they're interested in.
Yep.
And if somebody's not interested in it, they either A, just aren't going to do it, or B, it's not going to look as good because they didn't care about it. It wasn't one of the projects they really wanted to do.
1, 2, 8, 7, 4, 4. There we go. Freeze transformations. Close. Now I can take out this corner. Expand all. Tip collision.
I'll be back.
Yep. Is there a storage limit on the warehouse? Yeah, it's something like 1.25 million or something like that per product, I think. It's a pretty crazy number, Green Thumb. Alright, save the wall. Close. And let's check it again. You can't get it to take anything. On Boom's warehouse, you gotta watch out that it's not set to storing, because if it is, it's just gonna kick it back out the other side. Oh, it stopped taking? How much do you have in it? It's fair, I just hope someone really makes any mod that exceeds the honestly disappointing 5.3 tons max load of the Schaefer. Yeah. 4.2 is the next best thing. Yeah, unfortunately that's where console comes in. Or PC comes in, rather. Oh hey, dummy. Gotta take your square out of it. Yeah, numpty. But at least now it lines up properly. I am doing wonderful this morning, Desiree. I just need to remember to take that cube back out. But not over 500. Huh. You could certainly commission a mod, but it doesn't necessarily mean anybody's going to take it. And then it still has to pass all of Giant's testing. Which, that could be where it gets a bit tough. Let's see if we can... F12... It's F12, fill the vehicle with... Not gonna matter. Alright, F12, empty, F12, empty, fill. Let's go something like canola or chaff. Alright, we had some come through where the corner is, but I think what I'm going to do is I'll extend the tip collision so that they'll overlap more. Just wait and see, because you think you might violate some fine print. It's a possibility. I don't think it would be an issue where you're commissioning a mod, as long as somebody wouldn't then charge for that mod. Still getting some chaff through the wall. So we can widen the tip collision there and extend it a little bit on each side. I see the chaff is going through, the wheat did not though. I don't think the wheat went through, unless it did. Yeah, it did. Alright, looks like it's a... You see, the wheat didn't go through here. It did here. The chaff went through. But we have a seam here, and maybe that allowed it to go through. So let's go out. We'll adjust the seams. And I gotta get rid of that stupid box on my corner that I brought in. Alright, let's get rid of this cube. Expand all. Get out of the tip collisions. This way. And too much. Like so. And we go here. Expand this way. Expand this way. Shift this way. So if I go like this, there's a nice overlap there. this, and like this. Freeze transformations on those. Scale. Scale. Close, save. Goes a good ways into the ground, but let's... go a little bit further. Scale, close, save. Close that out. Wall. We're making progress, I think. And I could be fighting a giant's bug. In this case. It's very possible. Like that, like that. Like this. Go down a bit. Freeze transformation, apply on the scale. Didn't freeze transformations. There we go. I am working on a couple of additional walls for my placeable pack. How you doing this morning there, Miss Desiree? I just want to make sure that I've done everything I can possibly think of. And I think the only reason the bunker silo doesn't jump through is simply because it reads the chaff and gives it a fill volume almost. Yeah, it's probably going to give flattening failed error without why is it giving a flattening failed error on that, but not this? See, it'll flatten that. It's probably to do with my clear areas. My nodes are probably a little off or something. Alright, let's F12 menu, fill. Chaff fills the best. As far as piling on the walls. Yes and no. That's interesting. It fills up against the wall there, but not there. I wonder why that is. It goes through the wall there in the middle, but won't fill against the wall there. That is strange. It let it go through the wall in the middle, but not along here. I wonder why that is. Yeah, it's not going to be a full-on bunker silo because of the limitations. See, I think what it's happening right now is it can read around the end of the wall. So I'm curious, if I go and add a corner on this, like so, and I back up further in this direction, will it still keep dumping through or not? See, that's interesting right there. Yeah, there's a limit to how far it can read. That's good to know. It won't pile flush up against it like it will in a bunker silo, but it will at least allow you to not go beyond that point, so you can kind of build a little wall and fill it in. Now I just got to double check my clear areas on the wall to make sure it can then place, and voila, I'll update the pack. I'm happy with that. It won't go through the wall now. Doesn't pile as neatly up against the wall as I would like, but it still gives you that nice defined edge to be able to separate out mining products if you want to. You could put in a bunch of these and big enough for... you could like take one of these, for example, put it down, and then kind of go up against it. Like so, but you're only going to get so close. You see what I mean? You'll only be able to get so close. You might be able to get closer with terraforming. The other thing you would have to do is you could landscape down into the ground. Kind of something like that, building silos. See how it's flattening failed? It can only dig so far in. Now, I could always make a square concrete pad that you could then place on top of this to extend, so you've got something to drive on. That wouldn't be very hard to do. Make like a 5-meter by 5-meter concrete pad. And then if you want to, you could just put a couple in there. How's it going, Martin? Let's kind of quickly measure this out. We're at 1201. It's about 14 meters. Yeah, I can make a quick 5-meter by 5-meter pad real quick and make it so you can place it on the ground. And it'd stick up just a little bit and then carry you over to that point. Actually, matter of fact, all I'd have to do is take this here and make an adjustment to it. And you'd have a thick concrete block you could put on the ground to fill in the area. Alan Uriel99, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? It'd take a little bit of adjustment and some playing around with it, but then you'd be able to stick that on the ground and give you something to be able to drive right up and dump your product in. So let me, we'll pop out. I'll fix the collision on these walls, and then I'll add that in a 5-meter by 5-meter shorter scaled base. We'll do that. So let's open up the wall first. Oh, I like the idea of a dump in one too. I've tried to do the same thing myself. So this is telling me, oops, Control Z, tip collision. Let's go up a little bit. Maybe you're too far into the ground. We will freeze the translations on that.
Alright guys, I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Ah, that's what happened when I froze transformations. It stuck everything back at the beginning. You idiot. So we gotta move this here. Control C. Into all of these.
All you gotta do is hit undo.
I saved it and exited.
It doesn't matter. I didn't see you exit.
I did a while ago. And undo won't undo freeze transformations.
I've never had a pet.
How's it going there, Maximum Ride? How you doing this morning? Control C. I got very adept at this, so it's not going to take me long to fix my nodes. I made a template for doing this earlier. Trust me, it doesn't take me long to fix those nodes. Alright, that's done. Now we need to go into the i3Ds, and it was the park shelter. Let's open this one up. You doing good? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Alright, let's go park shelter here. Let's open this up, expand it all. Expand this, the visibility, and the concrete. So if we delete this out, edit, undo, Control X, Control V, delete this, we'll call this concrete pad. Why do you still have that? Alright, fine, be that way. We will create a new transform group. Control X, Control V, Control X, Control V, delete you. Park shelter, we'll call this pad. And we need to shrink this up a bit because it's a bit big. And overall, we need to, let's create a quick cube, 1 by 1 by 1. Let's go 5 by, whoops, 1 by 5. We want our pad that size. Alright, so it was, whoops, not that one. There we go, it's now 5 by 5. Get rid of this. Give ourselves a nice little 5 by 5. And if we go to area start, remove the rotation off it, and the translation off it. Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, file before I get too far, save as, into here, we're going to call it pad. That can do that. And then Control B here. See, V, like so. Where in the heck is the width? It's way over there.
Makes no sense.
What's that?
That.
Why the width and the height are way over like that?
Yeah. they shouldn't have started there in the first place.
It's because I was using an existing i3D there, Boom. That's where they were from the last i3D. When I had my bigger shelter in, and this was 10 by 10, that's where they were. Alright, now the last thing I wanted to do is let's create a plane. No, not a transform group. I just want to double check the height of this plane. We're going to go 6 by 6. And this concrete needs to come up just a hair. And the reason we're doing that is so that it doesn't flicker in the ground. There, now it's not going to flicker in the ground. It'll be set just below it. Freeze. There we go. That's now set just above the ground, like so. Save that. Close. Get out of here. Walls. Let's open up the wall XML. And we're going to call this concrete pad, a placeable concrete pad to drive on. I need to go back into that and make a call the pad. All the mappings are the same. So keep them that way. File, save as. This will be pad XML. Where did my... Please tell me I didn't overwrite my park shelter. That makes me wonder where in the heck my pad went. Unless it's in the other file. i3Ds. Placeable deco pack, placeable deco pack. Oh, see, this is in my mods. Is where I just saved that XML for the pad. Oh, that's where I saved that stuff. That's why I'm all confused. Pad, open this up in the i3D. Double check textures, and I need to take a picture of it. Data, maps, US textures, okay. It's still referencing the rest of it. Snipping tool. Save it into the walls pay thing, and close this now. Don't need to save that. We should now have, in the wrong spot, of course. Open this with paint.net. We will go Control R, 512 by 512, save it as a DDS. We're going to go pad .dds. Nope, we'll call it store underscore pad. DDS. Okay, X. It's going to be in the wrong folder, but we can copy it over to here. Double check our XML, store pad, concrete pad, pad i3d. Go over to our XML, our mod description. Control C, Control V, pad, save, close. We will jump back in and see if that works for that process. And then if it does, we will upload the updated pack, and then we'll jump into doing some actual farming. Good morning there, Mr. Badass. Thank you for that stretch. All right. Do some landscaping. Like so. Alright, buildings, silos, bunker silos like so. And then we go decoration, others, concrete pad. You've not been to bed yet. Why not there, Mr. Badass? You'll have to flattening failed, huh? See, it's failing the flattening because it needs to be a fairly flat space to begin with. Alright there, Mr. Badass. You have yourself a good night. But if you hit the V key, there's no collision on this. We'll have to fix that. Clearly. Needs to have a collision on it. But all in all, that actually looks pretty good. It's after 11 for you. Is it too late or is it too early to start drinking it? If it's after 5, it's good. And I didn't say AM or PM. Alright, so we need to add the collision onto this and adjust the nodes because the flattening failed thing comes up. Is that the illest? I'm guessing? Welcome into the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Guessing it's 1LLE5T is supposed to be the illest. Perfect. How's it going there, Mr. JWB? Alright, so we need to add a collision to this and double check the nodes for the flattening. Because that's clearly not acting properly. But this is now good. It's not going to flatten a lot because of the slopes to it, but it will work. Ryan K coming in with a host of one. Thank you there, Ryan. How you doing today? But I think this will be perfect once we add the collision to it, because it will give you that nice spot to go and dump in. And it actually makes a nice, perfect, like, concrete split right there where you'd have your expansion crack. So let's go back into the mod pack, walls, open up the pad. We gotta make sure we throw a collision on that pad. And I noticed it doesn't have a collision on expand all, concrete. You have no rigid body on you. Static rigid body, shape, distance blending. We will call you a heading back to your farm. Have tons of things to do before Desiree gets back home. Awesome. Yep, we've got that. The start and the end areas are perfectly fine. Why are you so far out? There we go. Alright. That's right, get back to work. I'm doing pretty good there, Ryan. Alright, so we've got our collision back on this. Save that up, which makes me wonder about the park shelter. And why it didn't have a collision, so let's double check that quick. Just to make sure that it's fine. It should have a collision on it. Hopefully nothing got messed up in the moving things around, so let's double check. I think in this case the collision was on... Yeah, see the collision's on this piece here. The parent of it all had the collision. Okay, so we're good there. Hit no, I don't want to save that. We've got that. Let's just double check, make sure everything works. And as long as we've got a collision on it, we are done and good to go. Done and dusted, as they say. Done and dusted. I like that term. Guessing Dave fell asleep. He's awful quiet.
Nobody's getting out of here. I gotta get. I will
Not a
catch you
problem,
in the
Dave.
morning.
Yep. Something like that. Buildings, silos. Bam. production, no, decorations, others, end of the line. Flattening has failed because it can't lift the ground. But if you hit V, maybe I need to go a little bit bigger with it. Because now it's having an issue reaching the edge where you'd want it. Because of the, where the bunker silo places. Yeah, maybe I'll go a little bit bigger. Because this is what? 1, 2. I'll bump everything out to 7 by 7. Call it good. That way it gives you the leeway you need to get in. Depending on where the bunker silo places. But we have a collision on it now. We're good there. Yep, we'll just bump that out a little bit in height. You'll be good to go. Then you can have your in-ground bunker silo where the concrete comes right up to it, and you can use these to go all the way around. Let's see if we're starting here at this corner. 22. 49. Roughly is 27. Yeah. So, collision means I can't fall through it. See, I can't go through this, so it has a collision on this piece of concrete. The leveling nodes, I'll show you in just a minute. We're pretty comfortable with where everything is, so at this point it's just adjust the size of the pad. You're going to be a little bit more money because you're going up in size. And I'll show you, when we go into the pad i3D, there's nodes that you have to place. And those nodes determine where it's going to level the ground to. So I'm going to expand everything from here. I'm going to go down to my concrete. And I need to create a primitive cube. I want this cube to be 7 by 7. And the reason I'm going 7 by 7 is so I know what the scale of this block needs to be, this concrete block. So now I can increase the scale of this. We're going to be like, what, 1.4 by 1.4. And we are pretty darn spot on. You see how it's flickering? That means we're right there. Apparently, my concrete shifted off just a touch, though. Oh, 09. We will freeze transformations on the translate. We're going to go minus, we're going to go minus 0.0.
That would happen on the night when I freaking took pain meds.
Yeah. What do you got over?
That foxhole game I was
Yeah.
trying to. Well, I hadn't found like a tutorial
Yeah.
or anything like that, so I started asking for Spencer. Well, that day that I ended up getting help from him, and my mouth just started hurting so bad I don't even know exactly what happened. Uh, but I ended up finding the tutorial and
Yeah.
all that stuff, and it's kind of pretty cool the way they put it in here. Like it's all play or done. The developers didn't put anything in here.
Yep.
So it's pretty
Now we
cool.
can get rid of the cube. We need to adjust our area start nodes. These are those nodes I was talking about, where now we need to move this node further out here, and we need to make sure all of these nodes line up or it can cause issues. So we're just lining the nodes up. Now we need to make this one be the end, means it's got to be way out here. And this one is best to match this one here, but this one needs to be taller than the object. For whatever reason, the test area has to be taller than the highest point of the object at the end point. Now with this one here, this has to be wider than the object. And it's easiest to make your clear area, your level area, and your indoor area all match. Oh wait, Control Z, Control Z. And this is what determines where it's going to level the ground and clear the ground out. A lot of times you'll go much wider, but where these are decorative objects, I don't want them to be huge. And then same thing here, the height has to be taller than the object. And then we just make these line up. Now we can save. Close that out. And if we go back in, we now have a 7x7. That we can do the same thing with. And this should allow us more leeway for being able to place it up against the bunker. So let's once again do the same thing. We're going to lower a spot. Create our space. Building, silos. Bam. It happens. Every point you can sell to or fill up. So you can no longer sell to places on the map, is that what you're saying? Equinox? Oh, don't worry about it, Desiree. This is modding stuff, so it can make a lot of people feel that way, including me a lot of times. That and your factories? You've got a mod conflict if you can't dump into stuff. So now if we go V, obviously I'm a bit high, but you get the idea. Go here, and then I could go like so. Yep, perfect size, 7 by 7. So obviously if I'd have dug it down a little bit lower, it would have lined up a little bit better with the edges. But, get the idea. And then you can just drive up and tip in till it fills up. So what I did surfing is you just go to the landscaping, and if you left click, it raises. If you right click, it will dig down. Then once you dig down, you just pick a flat spot and level to that spot. Start small, then you can work your way up. Like so. Then you can go into your buildings, get your silo. It's not going to want to flatten because of the all of the stuff around it. But that's all I did, was I did something like that. So I can actually sell this out. Let's come back in here, and we will go landscaping. Let's take a flatten point from right here. Alright, we'll go flatten to here. Going in there, Zodiac. That's probably a little tall. Nope, that's actually perfect. Let's go back here. Increase our strength. Like so. We will have to sell these off. Happy Groundhog Day to you as well there, Miss Desiree. Now I go buildings, silos, plop. I'll have to landscape this back out to where it was. Do one of these numbers. And then you can go to your decoration, go to others, grab this. Toggle free placement on. Like so. Toggle the free placement on. One. Two. And just blap blap. How's that do you there, Surfing? Alright there, Ryan. Get some rest. That looks pretty good to me. Nope, it's base game. When you go into placing, if you look up at the F1 menu, if I hit right now, you see how it's costing me extra money to flatten the ground? But if I hit V, it stays at the $500 regardless. And it does that because it gives free placement. I'm sure it will, Cowboy. Because now I can go into the decoration again. Go back down here. Toggle free placement on and it's all about the landscaping, but I'd say that works pretty good. What do you think there, Cowboy? How's it going there, Jake, in one? Now, I have another idea that just, ideas. So let's see if we can make this work. Turn this up. Let's dig down a little bit. We'll flatten that hole out about here. Did I miss your comment about the deer? Oh, you see deer by my green tractor? Ah. Yep. You found a lot of mods and now you mine iron. Nice. We're gonna go to decoration. We're gonna go to others. We're gonna go here. Free place. Free place. Kind of underground bunker it. I'm just messing around making some placeables. In this case, Surfing was looking to be able to make underground bunkers, and I started playing around, and hey, kind of make an underground bunker. You'll have to do the landscaping, but a little bit of playing around, you can manage it. Because the decoration others, end of the line. I mean, you could theoretically just keep extending. No, because they've got collision on them. But you can theoretically just keep overlapping them. A little bit. And then when you're done, go into demolish mode and you can take some of them out. Leaving it floating. So, yeah, a lot of options. This kind of looks nice, though, being able to go right up to the bunker edge like that, and then have it so you can just tip right into the bunker. That's actually perfect, because that's what I wanted to do in my single player. Theoretically, yes, Pompies. Now you're gonna make me test it, aren't you? No, none, no. These placeables don't create an actual bunker. You can with the first option, but you couldn't with the second option. Nope, won't let you cover it. It goes through it. I'd have to change the collision on it. So you can't truly make it underground, but you can pretty closely make it underground. So, yeah. Let's get this zipped up. We're going to add to a placeable pack. We need to go over here to my other folder. My mods, placeable deco pack. We're going to copy it here, replace the file in that destination. Did I upgrade the mod description? Yes, I did. Okay. We want to delete this one. I always keep an unzipped copy. Just for the sake of, you know, stuff. So we can now get rid of that copy there. Put a copy of this into Wolf Creek. We need to come over to the SGA. We're going to go to the mods, the placeable decorations pack, post an update, release a new version. We're going to call it 1.0.0.5. Will do. I will be there shortly, Miss Desiree. We are going to call added concrete floor and walls. Update message. Placeable floor and walls. Made from concrete. We've got that updated. We've got that updated. Ta-da! There we go. A pack of 70. I did get a review already. From your mom. So there's a link if you guys want it. Yep. Free to join there, Illust. There's a lot of good mods up there. A lot of good mods up there. So yeah, I've got my placeable pack. I wonder where this logo came from. That was... Oh, jeez, I don't even remember now. Why can't I remember who made that for me? I'm completely lost. Too much stuff lately. Imperial Gamer. That's who did it. Duh. Thank you there, cowboy. I will get that stretch in quick. Since it's loading anyway. Alright. Now we've got stuff to decorate with. Oh boy. Oh boy. That still looks so cool. I have to double check something because I did make a change. Ah, that's better. It glows in the dark now. I made it glow in the dark. And now I have the placeables to be able to make my park. I can put the gazebos up and the stuff like that. Have a nice little park area. Little picnic tables and stuff. Yes, now I have to be able to afford my decorations. Correct. Morning, Zippy. You are correct. Now I have to be able to afford all of my decorations. That's the tricky part. See, because originally I was looking at this and wondering why it was piling like this, and I thought it was the fence. It's not. That's my property line. So, that's why it was doing that. How do you create sugar beet cut? The only way base game to do sugar beet cut is front loader tools, Flegel Ruby 2000. This will cut your sugar beet. Now, if you are on the SGA, there is several mods that can do it. Billy has his rootster, that this will actually harvest the sugar beet and give you sugar beet cut. There is a sugar beet cutting trailer by Big Daddy. So this will actually take sugar beet and give you cut sugar beet back out of it. And there's a few other mods on the SGA that do the same type of thing. Not a problem. That's right, I still gotta sell off this and go over to this, because I've got Billy's other pack. Ow. That kind of hurt. I also need to get rid of this gate. I'm gonna be redoing my fence and gates and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's come over here. Do I have any large ones left to rename? I do have some large greenhouses left to rename. I've got a couple of them. This one's already been renamed, so I've got 2 of the large left to rename, a bunch of small ones left to rename. The herb ones. Would you like me to rename one of them for you, Miss Desiree? Puppy's Greenhouse. I can do that. Rename. Oops. There you go. Puppy's Greenhouse. Alright, let's get out of the darkness here. Because it is awful dark. Millet resin. That's a lot of resin. How's it going there, Toad Dog? Did you do one as well there, Matt? Reward name generator. Clean's Greenhouse. Okay. I did not see that. I will get it done. Clean's Greenhouse. Yep. Oh yeah, it did come in. It came in directly above Desiree's. That's why I didn't catch it at first. That's the idea. I'm hoping now that this one's full, this one starts filling again. Instead of starting another pallet. Okay, yes, it is going to top that pallet off. Good. Alright. Slow things back down. Let's see where we're at. Ow. Alright, the grass won't be ready until June. So we don't have any grass to cut right now. We will need to deal with the animals this morning. Yeah, no, they're good for right now. We'll deal with them. We can wait till tomorrow, and then we'll top them all up. Chickens are good. We're not out of space for that stuff yet. Nothing to do here yet. You're not supposed to go that high. Unless this is just a really long contract that came up. But it's supposed to cap out at 125,000. Unless something happened. So we don't have anything to harvest yet. We do need to check on our productions though. We have We're not backed up on storage yet. We do have glue and chipboard and planks. That's good. We are not yet backed up on productions here for these. We are getting backed up on juice, though, so we need to go clean out our juice storage. Fabric is distributing just fine. Chipboard is coming in and distributing just fine. I don't think I need to run the boosted chipboard right now. Pallets we are definitely filling up on, which is just fine. You're not going to make a lot of trash because the community is just completely maxed. We will need... Oh, we're good on water for right now. We don't need to do anything yet here at the biofuel. All the greenhouses are good. See, we got plenty of... Morale is coming from the entertainment division. We're good there. Labor, we're still ahead on. But we want to keep an eye on that as Dave's starting to add more productions. We definitely want to keep an eye on our labor. We don't want to go crazy and run ourselves out of people. So we're going to need to start adding more houses. We're doing good here. Landfill is fine. We are good on our gold masters for right now. We are good there. All of these are good. They're distributing their people. We're getting our product there. Nothing in the process station right now. Well, we do have manure in here, so let's activate the manure. We are good on the compost. I'm guessing... Yeah, we are starting to definitely fill up our compost on our orchards now. This smelter is full on the nails. We'll top off our stone mills for sure. We are making glue. We're almost topped up on the calcium carbonate. The resin is coming in. We're probably going to have to boost the glue. But we're not using a ton of glue either, so... We've got clothing coming in. We may... If this starts to fill up too much, we're going to boost that line for sure. Let's double check the toy factory. How are we doing? We're using 100 glue. We're using quite a bit of glue, so let's run the boosted glue line as well. We will activate that. Just to really get the glue running. And we will shut this one down to save on our workers. We'll run the electricity, that's fine, not a big deal, but we'll save on our workers by shutting that other line down. I gotta double check with Dave on this if he really wants 12 workers for the non-boosted. So, glue. Workers and storage. That Farmer DK, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Because that's another thing. I don't know if he wants more electricity for a maximum, where this is so high to this number. Because I think he did the same thing in one of the other factories, bumping the amount of electricity it would store versus, you know, because 75, 100, 15, Well, if you've got both of them running now, you're using 90 out of 100 every hour. Or
Right.
every cycle. So I think he did possibly already boost that, I don't know. But like I said, it seems odd that he'd have 12 workers and then 12 more workers for the boosted line, where the close is 2 and 10 for the non-boosted and boosted. So let's get over to the mine area. We do want to get our stone mills topped up for sure. Welcome back there, Surfing Cowboy. I want to dig along that edge so I can move it back from the building some. It's my goal. That's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted the concrete walls, so I can kind of differentiate things as I set up my area over here. Need to redo my fence. Alright. That's a theory. For another project. That might actually help me out. We'll pull back from this edge a little bit more just to kind of get to the fence line. And then along the fence line we will take that out and place in the concrete wall along the back of that. Oh, help if I was actually in the right trigger spot. Alright, that one's now full. Good. Let's top this one up. We do have to get those emptied as well. might almost be able to clean that out. I'll have to come over and dig one more bucket along that edge, and that'll be dug back to where I wanted it. Basically. There, like that. That works, that works. Dump this over here. That's a theory too. Somebody was talking about how they took the bunker silos, removed the chaff, and made it so they'd store mining products as a mining silo. I don't remember who it was now. But it's a good theory, and I kind of like the idea.
It's probably Billy.
No, it was somebody in chat. It wasn't Billy. It wasn't Throck. If you're still in chat, I might borrow your idea. Would mean moving a lot of material on my part, but what I would do is I would just temporarily cheat a bucket for size to pick everything up and then dump it into the mining silo. Get them placed and then temporarily. Because if I used something like this one here, where it's got the concrete floor, it's 25 by 34, even maybe extend it a little bit in depth, you'd fit a lot of material in there. You know, because that's 34. Yeah. I'll extend it lengthwise. Planet, huh? Then they would snap next to each other. Mining silo pack, 2 different sizes. Base size, and then a lengthening, a longer size. They would snap next to each other. And then you could dump all your material into it. In bulk piles. Dang it. Who was that said they'd done that? I wonder if I can scroll up far enough in chat for it. Nope, apparently not. Must have been a while ago. Could you place another bunker on top of those pavers? I don't know if you were to place one and then stick another one on top of it, if that would work, Surfing Cowboy.
Doubt it.
I doubt it. I mean, in theory, but I doubt it. Because you'd probably end up with an issue of trying to, like it would throw an issue when you're trying to dump in product in the lower bunker, if that's what you were trying to do. But I mean, theoretically you could. I mean, this is funny because it's gonna act funny because it's got the concrete that doesn't have a visual from the bottom. Well, that's probably how I would set it up, Dairyland, is as a bulk. See, you can theoretically do it. There. Decoration, others. And then if I went buildings, silos. Yeah, I mean, it's registering the pavers as a spot to place them on, so it's got the collision for it. You could theoretically do that. Let's see, silos. You don't actually have a floor, so yeah. I mean, with the V key, you can do a lot of things, yeah. How's it going, Def Gamer? You're not going to be able to double stack the mining storage, Surfing. It's not going to let you dump in the bottom one if it's got the top one. It's gonna freak out. Store item. I wonder if it's going to be under placeables or if it's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to have to do it from scratch. Because I don't think any of the placeables are in here. Nope, they're not. No, because it's gonna read the. It's gonna get confused by the collisions. It'll get all messed up by the collisions. Data. We need to go to my mods. Pin here. New folder. Mining. Sorry. FS22. Bulk. Bulk. Ground storages. We will go into placeables. It's Planet ET. Is it the BGA bunker silo, I think? Yep, BGA bunker silo. So we're going to want Control C. Paste in here. We're going to call it small bunker silo. Yeah, this will be the small one. Small. Rename. Small. So this is going to be name small ground bulk storage functions a bunker to store bulk product in. Image is going to be store small bunker silo. Price is going to come down and not 700 grand. We're going to we'll charge you $50 a day daily upkeep. That's not a big deal. Silos, placeable silos. File name we need small bunker silo. All of this information. Accepted fill types. We will go bulk. Finally, you found it. Nice, Equinox. What did you figure out? Updates on mods? That'll do it. Collisions, wall nodes. It's bunker silo, silo area, silo inner area. This is probably going to go bonkers, but you know, hey. Is this going to load properly? It does. Get out of the way. Small bunker silo. Save. File save as. My mods. Bulk grounds. Call it long bunker silo. Long going to just stretch you to double the length. Like so. There we go. Save. This needs to be I saved it wrong. That'll cause issues. Morning there, Alfred Prom. I hate you. Update the number, the name. Dang it. Every now and then it's just so annoying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not easy to get this into scale. Save. My mods. Bunker. Bulk ground storages. Save. X. Don't need to save that right now. Open with paint.net. Control R. 512 by 512. This. Delete. File. Save as. DDS. Store long bunker silo. X. Small bunker silo. File. Save as. Long bunker silo. Long. Large. Long. All that stuff should be there. Save. X. I need to come over here to this. We're going to go copy. Paste. This is going to be placeable bulk ground storage pack. I don't need all of these. Lose the XMLs. We're gonna go small bunker silo. Long bunker silo. Mod icons, or mod icon DDS. So we will need to come up with a mod icon. Downloads. Farm sim projects. No, sorry. Twitch. Open up this logo. We're gonna go File, Save As. Before I overwrite this by accident, my mods. This is gonna be mod icon DDS. Control R. 1024 by 1024. Text, flip the color. 48. Placeable. Bulk. Ground. Storage. Silos. Save. Close. My mods. Bulk ground storages. We have mod icon DDS. We've got our XMLs there. XML, that, long. Let's double check this. Small bunker silo PNG. Was that a PNG I grabbed or a DDS? Okay, that's a DDS. And this is a DDS. Alright, there's the image for it. Save that. Save that. Close. Alright, now I've got a feeling that the bulk category is probably going to throw an issue with that. But we will copy my mods, Wolf Creek. Copy that into Wolf Creek. Work out of this folder. New test map, Elm Creek, deselect all. This should be, well, so far so good. That, Power Tools mod. Sent you a whisper with a link production pack is working nice. Suppose you know about it. Does not ring a bell, but I'll take a look at it. I heard she's not feeling well again, unfortunately. And we're gonna throw this bad boy in here just to help out. Oh no! That's not good there, Farmer Desiree. I did not hear that part. let's buy my... Yeah, I hope she gets... I hope she gets feeling better soon. That's no fun, because that's twice in the span of 2 weeks. I don't like that. I drink too much soda. Alright, we're gonna buy this plot of land because it's big and flat. Let's save in case something happens. Double check our log file, make sure there's nothing in here. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing in here yet. Nothing untowards in the... so far that we need to fix. That's the foliage thing, we know about that. Alright, 1 minute there, Mr. JWB. Only zip mods, the 49X zipped. I understand that. It's not zipped, I understand that. I get it, I get it, I get it. Alright, so far so good. I'll get you stretching, Mr. JWB. Alright, so far so good. Stefano0742, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Alright there, KW, you get some rest. You need to recover too. Alright, bulk is an invalid fill type. I can place it, it snaps. It's going to give me a bulk fill type issue. But so far so good. They place. They snap, they do all of that. We just need to solve the fill type thing. I wish I remember who said that they had made those into bulk earlier for mining stuff. Because that'd be really handy right about now. If you're still in chat, help! Oh, Green Thumb Farmer. Are you still here, Green Thumb Farmer? He is still here. Somewhere. Thank you there, Stefano, for that hydrate. So I can't use bulk category. It's an invalid fill type. That's what it told me in the log. So let's see. Let's double check what the log said. Double check it exactly. Bulk is an invalid fill type for the silo. Invalid input, invalid output. So it's just saying bulk is an invalid one. Alright, so let's lose that. Let's go to data, maps, map US, and let's look at, there should be somewhere in here. Oh wait, maps fill types. Here is the categories. Bulk is a category. Everything fits in a bulk. Maybe that's what I need to do, is fill type categories.
Yes, it is.
What?
It is.
I know, but what I'm trying to do, I need to make sure it's reading it right for the silo.
Probably.
See, I need this. I need to check and see if accepted fill type category is a thing. Let's see. Silos. Regular silos. Maps. I gotta go to placeables. Unia. No, let's go to. Neuro is a silo. Yes, Neuro is a silo. Let's look and see what this says for silo. Supports extension. Fill type categories. Yes. Fill type categories. Fill type. Accepted fill type. Let's try categories, input fill type. Output fill type. It might not like this. Alright, while I'm doing this, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. sorry about that, folks. Whew. And Denman221, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Henry Hook, how are you today? Alright, I don't know as if this is if these are proper things, but we'll try it. Categories. I'm always out of breath after I've moved around, unfortunately. Especially when I get jumped by the cat in the process of heading back from the bathroom. Alright, and of course, I'm editing those from the wrong spot, so love that. Morning there, awesome watermelon. Zip. Zip. Okay, so far so good. Interesting. Fill vehicle with wheat. Let's see what happens. Action cannot be performed here. Let's go fill empty. Sugar beet cut. No. Fill vehicle. Potatoes. Potatoes are a bulk. Cannot be performed here. So I might have to specify, because it's not taking the categories. You're up early there, Fummins. Alright, there we go. Bulk ground storages. Let's open this up. Alright, let's get rid of some of these extra. Get rid of some of these extra things. Morning there, MacGyver. Placeables. Planet AT. Let's look at the original bunker. See, it says accepted fill types. This is all going to go in and then become chaff regardless. And output fill silage. Or output silage. You still working, Fummins? Wow. Is that why you went to bed so early? Or did you just not go to bed at all and get called in? That you, Foamans? Nope, that's TC me. Alright, I wonder if I get rid of the interaction trigger on it, if that would work.
And Boomhorror's in here.
Yeah.
Not sure if he was before.
Yeah, he was. I wonder if we get rid of this silo interaction trigger. A 2-hour cat nap. That's about what I had. Alright. So I can't input and output the fill type categories. Those are not acceptable. Pieces. So how do we get around that so I don't have to spell out every single individual product I want to put in here? I mean, I could just call it, because they're for the mining stuff, so I could just go back to accepted fill types. Lose the bulk. Go to Wolf Creek. Get Dave's mining products. And just put those in. Nope, no outhouse today. Today I am working on, well, mods, because I can't help it. Control C, because sand, silt, gravel, salt, ore, coal, stone. Yep, those right there. How's it going, Harm Conan? Let's grab this whole... Come on. Control C. Bulk ground storages. We could open up this one here. Control V. Save. X. Well, the one big thing to keep in mind there, Desiree, is right now your mom's in the hospital. So, where better for her to get care and be taken care of than where she is? That's random. Apparently I've been in and out of the game so much that it had to think. It's about to say, don't tell me it's gonna sit there and something come out, you know? That'd be completely random. Well, that's random. It let me input the stone. But it give me back chaff.
Because it's bunker silo.
Well, at least it's taking the product now. So it's taking in the product. I wonder what would happen if I take out these lines here on these two silos. Because it's got the... Or if I'm going to have to treat it. What?
We're getting quite a bit of snow.
Are you?
It already started and it's not ending until sometime
Well,
Thursday.
messy snow coming to Maine Thursday night, Friday.
Yeah, which is what you get it. Yeah, you'll be.
That's what I'm getting at, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you there, that farmer. It's all right there, Miss Desiree. You've got a right to worry, but like I said, you got to keep in mind your mom is in good hands. Moderate snow to the mountains and foothills, not long after the sun. Williams, it's Monday. In the 6+ range. Well, better than 2 to 3 feet. Some people are getting. As long as it's only 6+. Still becomes that. So it's still becoming chaff. Even though I've switched it to not become chaff. You getting yours tonight? Hmm. So it lets me put the products in, but it's still converting it. I don't know why. It shouldn't be converting it. Unless it's just because it's a bunker silo and that's what they do. Placeables, Neuro. Let's go back and look at this one again. Unless I just set it to doing like a regular silo with a storage node on it. But then it's going to disappear. Yes, I did. If you look, it's got the input and output fill types the same. They're all the same list. I think what's happening is it's just creating a bunker silo effect regardless.
I don't know about you, but I would not go and download the NFL edition Toraries. He can't even spell trackers, but yeah, I don't think I would go and download them. It's probably not a good idea.
Because it'd be nice. I wonder. I wonder if I set it to silo instead of bunker silo. Lose the silo area trigger, don't need that, and just go to regular silo. What happens? Save that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Control X. Control V. Save that. You've got a question. You still don't understand the difference between the Dave pallets. Logistics Center takes any Euro pallets you put in but uncharted. It's just the way Dave built his pallets, Farmer Marks. He built them differently, and therefore they don't have the same nodes in them. Not only that, the Euro pallets usually have a height restriction on them. They're really small pallets. A lot of Dave's pallets are actually taller. Alright, that did something. I didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. No watermelon. The Wolf Creek map will never come to console. It's too big. But is there a date set when the map will be published? It will be published
When it is published.
few weeks after the next Giants patch. Right now, Dave is currently waiting on the next Giants patch to make sure nothing happens to the map, and after that, it will be published a few weeks later. A date will be set once the patch comes out. So it doesn't like being called an actual silo. With a storage node. Unless it needs a storage node for an actual silo. I wonder if I go just stone on all of these. What happens? I will do it with the long one, not the other one for the time being, so I have a backup of that line. In and out of the game. Mod testing, mod testing, mod testing. Let's get over here. And it's still chaff. Hmm. Alright, hmm. Yeah, it wasn't showing up because I have the node that reads that disabled. That's what I just re-enabled. Still giving me that. That is really interesting. Frustrating, but interesting. All at the same time. Hmm. How else could I do this? I suppose I could always tear apart. I've got concrete walls, Dairyland. I'm just trying to... Sounds good, Miss Desiree. Remember, keep your spirits up. You gotta be strong for your mum, but also she's in good hands. I am gonna put the rest of this project on hold temporarily. And what I want to do is... I'll probably do what, use some of X-Man's... No, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say I could use some of his model to create like a drop-off output type thing, but that's not gonna work. I'll have to find out how Green Thumb Farmer did his to get the product to go in and come back out again with the bulk. So for now, we're just gonna leave that as is, and we'll get back to actually playing until I can get a hold of Green Thumb Farmer. I've got a basis. It's probably just some XML issues that I'm running into. Good morning, Jers. And as soon as I can figure out where I'm going wrong, I'll get that updated and put it up on the website as well. The last couple percent always seem to take forever. Alright. Let's jump down over here, because I do have some stuff I need to do. I don't think it's got anything to do with the fill plane. I think it just has to do with it being a bunker silo. And it not liking the silo type. Thank you for the hydrate there, that farmer. Alright. Decoration. Fences. I'm gonna go here to there. Like so. Like so. There we go. That works. It's now under guard. Haha. Or something like that. Alright, we do need to get these emptied out. Let's go ahead and get that done. Get those emptied out, get them brought up to the train station. How could I possibly approach that situation?
I wish I was able to pay attention long enough to be able to attempt to help you, but I was not at that time.
I'm sure it's something to do with the fact that it's a bunker silo. My only question is, could I... Well, that's interesting. Apparently I don't have collision on that. And they shrink when they open.
Yeah, they need to be,
It's got a collision from that side.
I had that issue back in 19, and if I remember correctly, it's the scale. Did you freeze the scale when you did it?
Mm-hmm.
Right. You already saved it. Try re-importing.
Well, I'll have to double check it at some point. It's not a big deal. They look fine closed.
Right. Yeah, I
It probably is just a scale issue or something like that, but...
Yeah, I had the issue with the doors. It really kind of screwed me over. Maybe it was the tobacco and not the coffee.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. I'll check it later, and I can always throw another update out for it. I wanted to try and redo the, something with the fence anyway. I noticed, remember how Dave was having the issue with the telephone wires where they wouldn't angle?
Right.
Well, that fence won't angle either, and the base game fences do. So, I think it has something to do in this case with how the pieces are done. Even though basically I just replaced the visual on it, something about it didn't you know, affect the visual somehow. So what I want to do is spend some time at some point, go back in and see how what the difference is with the visuals. Because what I ended up doing was I imported the new visual, and then removed the old one. And I think what I'm gonna try doing is just importing the new one over the old one. You know, replacing the visual altogether.
Right.
And see if it will still do it. I also wanted to redo the barbed wire nodes. The way the chain link is done and the way the barbed wire nodes are done on those is kind of haphazard. It was quick and easy to get it done, but I don't like how it was done. So at some point I want to clean it up anyway. Because what it did was they used planes instead of cubes. And then they did an inside and outside plane. It makes it really, really difficult to try and figure out what's what.
Right.
So what I want to do is I'll do it as a cube instead of planes. And then the barbed wire is, again, planes, but because it's 3 sections of barbed wire, it's 3 separate planes. Well, 6 separate planes, because you get 3 on each side. And what I'll do is I'll replace those with cylinders, lay the visual over it, and then I'll replace the fence with actual cubes. And I think that might be part of the cause. Where, and if I can manage to get it running, then, well, bully for me, it will probably help with Dave's issue with the telephone wires. So, at some point I'll mess around with that, but not right this minute.
Tell you what, cleaning off them fans and putting that water cooler on there,
Yeah.
it does not get nearly as hot.
No,
Even
not
with
usually.
The hot air that's running through it, it is not blowing that hot of air out. Before I cleaned it, oh yeah, it was pretty hot air.
Juicy, the release will be in a couple of weeks after Giants has put out their next patch and Dave has a chance to make sure the map is okay. That's the only thing that's really holding it back at this point is Giants patch. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another stack of 10. And time to start another stack of 10. So we now have 51 gold bars. How is the gold price looking? 46,000 and climbing. While liquid coolers can be nice, if you can get a good enough sized radiator on it with proper airflow through the case.
See, I only was able to put it in one spot, and that was up front. I really didn't want to put it up front.
Yeah, it all depends on the size of the
Yeah.
radiator.
Well, it would have fit. It would have fit up top, but the fans didn't fit up top.
Well, that's what I mean. The radiator and stuff will cause the biggest issue. My case, the case I've got will only take a 120 millimeter radiator. And when you compare my stock cooler with the 120 millimeter radiators, my stock cooler outperforms them all day long. So there's no real purpose in changing out the card or the cooler to go to a liquid cool. So, yeah, I mean, I'm good without doing it. All right, I need about 60,000 liters or so. Yeah, I've got a double fan up top too, but because of how they mount, I can't get a 240 millimeter radiator up there. I can only get a 120 millimeter. So I've got the 3 up the front, the 2 on the top, and 1 in the back. And, I mean, I know my temperatures have been a lot cooler with this setup now than they were with my previous setup, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want your stinking update center. I don't care. I want to see what my temperatures are. Yeah, my GPU is running 15 degrees cooler than it used to. 15 degrees C.
Right.
It used to run 70 to 75. Now it's running 50 to 55. My CPU's running a little bit warmer, but all in all, it's still a lot better than it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I think my CPU's running warmer because it's actually getting more cooling and more power to the board, so it's actually overclocking it higher.
Right. See, and I have been so tempted to go back and mess with that, but
No, it's
didn't
just the
have.
automatic clocking.
Oh, yeah, that I could do. I might even have that already set up.
Yeah. Because like I said, my CPU's running a little bit warmer. Not much. A couple of
Mm-hmm.
degrees. But my GPU, this used to run 75 to 80.
Wow.
Well, it's the 3000 series. They just run hot.
Well, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. They run hot. They're designed to run hot though, so. And then I think this has actually come up a little bit. So, yeah.
Right.
I mean, all in all, it's in a pretty good spot.
Mm-hmm.
We're about there for what we need on this. Don't care if we're a little low, but we'll get pretty close. 57, 58. Good enough. Top all these up. Then we'll go over and deal with our animals. We gotta go up and do some logging too. Owie. Speaking of which, I need to get my front loader back up there. Alright. Let's see, how much of that product do I actually have in here right now? The calcium carbonate and stuff like that. Lime and gypsum, 75,000 a piece, 80,000 a piece. I will hold off for now. Let's get this back up to the mining, up to the lumber area. Ouch. Alright, let's get back up to the old lumber area. Yeah, it's also a little warm right now in the closet because I've been running my little heater to keep it somewhat warm in here.
Yeah, and that was what I was really starting to worry about with why I ended up cleaning it out. Because I've got the big one out here that doesn't have a working thermostat.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of curious too. It's got a glass panel in the front of it, and I think I want to try taking that glass panel off and replacing it with a piece of like what I'll do is I'll get I think I might even have some I'll get some metal, a small strip of metal screen material for like a window screen, and I'll form it to the size of the glass that's in the front, and I'll put that in place of it. That way it's a fine mesh, and it would be more of a you know, keep dust and stuff out. And I'll see if putting that in front of it makes a big difference. Whoa! All right, there, surfing cowboy. You have a good night, and we will catch you later.
Have a good one, Serpent.
See how that changes the temperatures with that glass off the front, because what it does is it draws in from the side of the fans and then into the case. And I'm wondering if without the glass on and it's really pulling through those fans, obviously it's going to have a lot more airflow through. Let's go back up across the street over here. Take this off over by the mill, at least until we have a chance to That's something else I need to do, is check and see if there's been any graphics card updates.
I haven't seen any.
Take that off there. I need to go get my fork for the logs. From over here. Just come out, farming is for life? Alright. I'll have to check that. Says one just come out.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go with this first through there. Bet it would run hotter because the glass on the air is being pulled directly across the components. The glass off the air won't be forced to go across. Well, here's what happens with my case, farming gnome. And the reason why I say it's not going to, it'll actually help, is my, let me see if I can find the actual, alright, here's my case. So in my case, I have a glass across this front piece here. So the air is coming in these vents through the fans and then going across out the top and back. This is my CPU, my GPU obviously, but the air comes in these little side holes, then into the fans and in. If I took this glass piece off and put some of this mesh type material on the front, I'm betting I would have a lot more airflow through those fans than pulling in through through these little crevices, thus forcing more air across and out. No, not the side glass. In my case, I've got a side and a front glass, and I'm thinking about trying to remove the front one and see what would happen. Obviously, before I go to the point of getting mesh and stuff like that, I would just sit here and try it out. You know, I'll just take the front off and play around with it at some point, but... Alright, first things first. Let's fire this thing up. We're going to get rid of these small little trees. That aren't worth a darn. These ones are just annoying and they get in the way.
They've removed a bridge accidentally.
Between 69 and 70,
We.
it was on purpose.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Because he filled in that whole thing to combine those fields together.
Oh.
It was on purpose.
I see. could have built it in as something to sell like the rest of those.
Then it wouldn't come into your map with the existing save.
Well, I mean, that's fine, because it wouldn't have been an existing save for me at that point.
But he also made that slope less steep, which obviously terrain changes wouldn't come across, you know.
Unless he did it within the last week or so.
It was in Sunday's update. That's when he did it.
I think I did Sunday's update till a few days ago.
Oh, I don't want to do that to that one. Alright. It's kind of annoying that they've got all of these really little tiny trees on the edge of the forest that you try to get into. And not scattered throughout. Granted, that would be a lot more annoying because there'd be a lot more trees to deal with. And I'm good with not dealing with all those extra trees. Alright.
Yeah, he nuked their debris crusher.
Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer DK. Yeah, Big Daddy was like, well, why did he put it over there? Because he wanted to make room for other stuff? He got rid of a building that was attached to, so... Alright, the next block of forest I'm cutting down is going to be this block from here over. And then this is going to become part of the community park. So my goal is to actually have this path connect in to the other path. And I will replace all of this brushy material with regular grass, meadow grass. And I'll use it as an opportunity to put additional stuff in here, and then this area will get replanted with elms or maples, or probably elms because it is based off Elm Creek. Nope, I do not listen to Upchurch. I don't listen to much music, to be honest. I'm usually too busy streaming. A lot of people come in asking if I listen to Upchurch, though. I don't know why.
There's no telling.
You could chase some deer. None around, you looked? Ah. Apparently they're all over bothering me. I've been chasing them around with my tree cutter here. See?
Imagine why that would be.
What, that I'm chasing them around with my tree cutter?
No, that they're spawning there.
Right now it's waiting on more product. I kinda ran out of flour. But it did make a ton of bread, which made me a hefty little chunk of money. Well, I've got to wait for harvest time. Which file under mods? You can see if there's errors. If there's errors on the mod.
Gotta have developer.
You gotta have the developer controls enabled, which isn't a mod, it's changing the game setting, or the game XML. If you look for where your save game files are, just below those there'll be a game XML and it's in there. That's F1, that's the tilde key if you've got it enabled. But for the tilde key to come up, you have to enable it with the game settings, or with the game XML.
It's a lot easier because they show up yellow or red.
Yep, in order for it to show up, the tilde key to work, you have to go into the game XML to do it. I've gotten rid of most of these stupid little things now. If you go into your Farming Simulator 2022 folder, Game XML, again, this is Documents, Games, Farming Simulator 2022, go to Game XML, and you're going to come down here to where it says Development Controls, and make sure this says True. Then save it, and you're good to go. Yep. It's alright, Shep, it happens. Dang it. I decided to give it a rest for right now because it wasn't working, and I can't figure out the right section of code to use for it, so for the time being I'm going to hold off and I'll come back to it later. I mean, after all, you guys don't usually come to see me for mods. That's a Dave thing. Alright. We're getting there. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm just trying to get rid of all of these tiny little trees at the moment before I come in with my tree harvester and make short work of the bigger trees. Yep, base game forest, unfortunately. Tends to be full of all of these things. I think I pretty well got them all. We'll find out, but I think I pretty well got them all. Now I can go take the feller buncher over there and make some progress. Dee. to make sure we save before we do this and some trees go wonky. Oop. Whoa. Why are you stuck in the ground like that? What in the heck is wrong with this thing? Yeah, they can be difficult. Stupid little thing. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's the joystick. I'd love to say it was me, but it's not. It's the joystick. The pin weight from the in-game mod hub helps stabilize? I don't know what you mean. You talking about a rear weight or something? Hmm. I didn't know there was such a thing. I have not paid attention to that. Oops. How's it going there, Cajun Gamer? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a little bit of logging. Um, 180 centimeter ones. In-game? Most anything will. They're the smaller square bales. Not the smaller ones, but the smaller of the, large bales, I should say. Oh, the 180 round. The, as far as picking them up, are you trying to wrap them or just pick them up? Pick them up? I don't know as if the... This'll pick them up. The Anderson will. So won't all of the auto loads. Not a problem, Farmer Marks.
Go. We got quite a bit of snow already. This ought to be interesting.
Yeah. It's not you. That's not normal for you guys, is it?
Yes and no. We get snow, but we don't often get feet at times, which I don't think we're supposed to get a foot, but I can't remember. I know Casket said parts by him are supposed to be getting a foot, so.
Yeah, parts by him are gonna get upwards of 2 feet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Can I reach that one?
A foot in Indiana? Wow. And
bottom limb, actually. I was
Let's
cutting
see.
it backwards. See? Thankfully, these things aren't heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Scurvy.
Morning, Darius. How you doing?
Not too bad. Very little sleep, but I'm holding in.
Yeah. Well, if you need me to go a few minutes earlier, let me know. I can get rocking and rolling here pretty quickly.
Oh, no, no worries. It was one of those situations where, I went to bed, got a couple of hours, my wife came to bed, I woke up, and as I'm trying to fall back asleep, my brain went, hey, you remember that idea, that thing you saw in your game the other day? I wonder if it was caused by this, and if this would work. And before you know it, I'm
Yep.
thinking, well, maybe I can put a tip collision on a fence type object so that it won't let things fall through it.
Oh,
So
interesting.
you could tip up against it. And for the most part, I got that working.
Cool.
So there's been an update to my deco
Mod
pack.
pack? Nice. Check that out.
I added a concrete wall, a concrete corner, and a concrete base.
Nice.
So if you decide to put a bunker like submerged into the ground so you can back up to it,
Yep.
you can bridge the gap with the concrete pad.
Nice. Sounds
Works
cool.
out pretty
I'll
well.
check that out.
I got a chance to show NBC his pink van.
Nice.
He thought that was pretty cool. It's like, well, you are the one in the group that's always on and on and on about the pink thing. So I says, well, I'm making all of these things. Let's make one of them hot pink.
Yeah,
That
between
works.
him and Jeb.
So the placeable pack is now up to 70 objects.
You've been busy.
Yeah. Well, and the thing with the concrete wall and corner, I did those
Yep.
in Blender.
Nice.
So they actually have like back supports to them.
Okay.
You know, because you wouldn't have just a concrete, you know, a 5-meter tall, 10-foot-meter long concrete wall with no support to it. So it's
No,
got
you wouldn't.
it's got angled pieces on the backside to support it. I even gave it a concrete texture where it kind of randomized the concrete texture a little bit across it because I built it in sections. That way it's not just one big solid texture.
Oh, nice. Awesome. That should
Yeah.
look good.
It took me probably, I don't know, half hour in Blender and then probably a little bit longer messing around with it in Giants Editor to get the collisions and everything properly. Then I tried to make a bunker silo that would hold mining products, which didn't work out quite as well as I had hoped.
Oh, okay. I see. Just have it as like open pits.
Yeah, like an actual bunker silo that you could fill up.
Yep.
And yep, Desiree and Farming is for Life say hi there, Scurvy.
Morning, guys.
Yeah, I just wanted to have like an actual bunker silo you could back into and tip all your material into.
Yep, that would be handy. More realistic too. So,
Yeah.
to a point.
Yeah. Rather than having a silo that you dump stuff into, you know?
Yep.
And Green Thumb Farmer had said he made one that allowed it to take bulk products and work just fine, but I couldn't get mine working. So I don't know exactly what he did with his. That I'm doing wrong. And then I thought, well, what if I make it just like a silo like X-Man's storages are, but then you've got the drop-off point and stuff like that, and you're not actually digging the material back out of it.
No, true, because that requires, yeah, it's got a spout on there.
So I didn't want to go that route. Looks like I've got everything in there. I've just got a couple more across this side of the park. Don't have access to this land. No. What do you mean I don't have access to that land? Oh, I don't think I bought that section yet. Yep, I haven't bought that section yet. That's what it is. Because Dave did it kind of based along the edge of that. That's right.
Oh, that's not going to please X-Man.
What?
The update from Courseplay there. Apparently, AI workers can't mow meadows either. And that's the issue with Courseplay trying to mow a meadow that he was running into last night.
Don't we always tell people to read the update notes?
Well, boom, that came from the developers, and that was 3 hours ago, so.
In fairness, X-Man wasn't awake at that time.
No, he wasn't.
Alright. That area is cleared. Let's go pick it up. I did a fairly decent job over here with the I planted grass and bushes back in, but I flattened this all out to put in a paper mill.
Oh, nice.
I did this all with the terraforming mod too. I put the bucket to smooth and stuff like that. I actually took the material, dug it out, and I dumped it on the hillside.
To build it up.
To build it up a little bit. Then I smoothed it back out, painted it in grass. You can still see it's a little rough. But it actually built this up quite a bit and stretched it out.
That's not a bad idea.
And now there's room for a paper mill to go in next to the sawmill.
Nice.
Like like type industries, you could
Makes
you
sense
could
to
expect
have
them
it.
to be
Yep.
nearby and stuff. So
Aye.
well,
Yep.
why the heck not? I said.
Paper mill takes wood chips and water again.
Yep.
So, okay. Because I haven't placed it yet, so haven't gotten there.
Neither have I.
Okay, who's taking over at 7? Do we know yet or no?
Probably be me again.
Okay, all right.
Unless somebody else is home and wants to do it, then they're welcome to. But I'm anticipating nobody else really being around, so Casket had said something about possibly streaming, but
Oh, that's early for Casket though.
well, yeah, but he's off today.
Ah, that's right, with all the snow going on. Yep.
Yeah, with all the snow and everything going on, he's off.
I've already got quite a bit, and he's east of me. I think he's northeast.
So yeah, Casket's not gonna be working today.
Yep.
So I said, well, if you're off and you want to stream, I says, you're more than welcome to take over.
Yeah.
I said, I'll plan on being there to take over from Scurvy in case you're not done, because he said something about cleaning out his, driveway and stuff like that, so.
Yeah. That's why I'm switching my stream from Saturday morning to Saturday afternoon. I gotta do snow cleanup and all that, because they're 2 to 5 Thursday, and then a couple of reports of like 11 to 18 Friday, so who the frick knows what the forecast actually is going to be, so. That's going to be a lot of snow. It's going to take a few hours to do, go to the transfer station and stuff like that, do a couple errands Saturday morning, and go from there.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Yep.
Why am I fighting this?
I don't know where you're
Just
fighting that.
park like this, turn that off, do that, hit that. How's it going there, Irish Gamer? And right over here, I have the log fork still. Just bring them over and set them next to the thing, for crying out loud, you know? Then I'm not fighting with the long trailer, stumps, and everything else.
Yep.
Total logs transported. Interesting.
Are you using that new timber trailer mod? Huh.
Mm-hmm. It's giving me the list on this thing.
Huh. Interesting.
It doesn't seem to accurately count it.
Don't really surprise me.
Well, not with these forks anyway.
Ooh,
Nope,
which forks are those?
These are,
Oh,
this is
those
a,
are the straps.
yeah, with the straps. So it's...
Oh, never mind. Okay, yep, I see. They're not really forks.
Nope.
They're
So-
easier and better than forks.
yes, they are. Because you just kind of pull up, grab the the logs, pick them up, and bring them over. But it seems to throw off that mod quite a bit because it...
Yeah. Doesn't recognize them.
Right. Thinks it's picking up only one.
No, it actually thinks it's picking them up the minute you start wiggling around over it, so it throws it way off. Like, watch.
Oh.
It's at 103 and 68.
Mm-hmm. So as many times as they shake.
Yep, it thinks it's another log.
Okay.
Probably wouldn't happen with a regular set of forks, but...
Right.
It's still kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, indeed.
That's what I was looking for Yosho that other day. I thought it was gonna be the big bag, but it wasn't.
Well, this is considered a big bag lifter, but it can do pallets and stuff too. Because it's got the straps on it, so...
It probably is compatible with crossplay. As long as it is on the end game. And I think that
no,
one
this is not on the in-game mod hub.
Really?
No.
You can run into issues like that, but other than that, it's easier by a lot.
Oh, very much so. I'm not arguing that fact at all. You're not going to get an argument out of me on that regard. Because this would never have happened in 19. These things would have been all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But this one actually works pretty good because of how it does it. Because it grabs it under instead of lengthwise on the log.
Yep.
So doing this routine actually works really well. You just leave your auto load turned on the edge of the, the edge of the pathway or whatever, and just bring your logs back to it.
Yeah, what I do is use the harvester, drag them over there, cut them up into the path of into the area of the autoload trailer.
Yeah, I mean that's one way to do
too.
it.
Yep.
I did that a lot in 19, but this thing's actually pretty good about moving the the logs around. So.
Yep.
I might try out Reaper's log grapple at some point too, see how that works.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. Probably not this morning.
No, I don't know if he put it on the SGA site or not yet, or...
Oh, I got his whole Google pack before it got put onto the SGA site, so...
Yeah, but he just did the log fork the other day.
Oh, did he? Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, he was doing it on stream there 2 days ago, I think. PPBs. Zymek, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? We're just picking up some more logs here. Make sure we get the Hub Day Ba. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? I want to get that trailer loaded up, get the rest of these picked up, and we will go get these brought over to the mill. Make sure the mill's topped up and full. Yeah, see, because if I look, it says I've transported 549 logs with this thing.
Yeah,
Nope.
Nope.
That's a lie.
Not this morning. Not today.
I didn't even cut that many logs. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So what's the best way to do a grass field now with giants that's not growing?
Like
Grass.
Field
Like,
71, you mean?
yeah, like Field 71. If I were to buy Field 71, plow it, plant it with grass, then it would grow? It just doesn't regrow?
No, it would grow and regrow fine then. It's just something about the way it's painted in to start.
Gotcha. So I just have to plow it first and then do it. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Swede. How you doing? Not too much. Just slowly waking up before streaming this morning.
This'll probably finish off this load. Irish Gamer, thank you for that, host. How you doing? Oh, alright. Appreciate that there, Swede. Does it keep jumping out at you there, Farming is for life? I'm amazed I didn't have a single one of these trees go all wonky when I cut them. I was expecting to.
Right. Yeah, I kind of was too.
Alright, that load is full. Who would do something like that, Sweden? I have no idea who would do such a thing as to give you so many new shinies that you need to completely rebuild your homestead.
Sounds evil.
Trailer is too long. I can't get traction. There was somebody walking on this path, but I ran him over. My bad.
Oops.
Yeah, you don't want to go doing that. See, I want to get a log fork. I don't think anybody's converted those yet from 19, have they?
What's that?
The log bunkers?
Yeah.
Log bunkers.
Yep. There's one.
You know, the ones that you'd put on the ground and the logs would sit on it so you could grab them with the forks?
Yeah, they would
Oh.
look kind of like they do on the trailer, except there'd be access underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And
Okay.
the sides aren't quite as tall, but they're longer, so you can put the forks into
Right.
them. Or, you know, you can put
Into the bunker. Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure now. Whether or not it's on the in-game mod hub, I don't know. And I don't know the name of it. But I know it's out there.
Why can't I unload?
I don't think you unload into the sell point, do you?
No, I want to unload them onto the ground.
Oh, probably because you don't unload it.
That could be, yeah. That could be.
That's what you found out just a little bit ago.
And this land isn't viable.
Of course not.
Because I've got a feeling I've got way too much wood on here to fit into the storage place over here. Oh yeah, I'd max that out in a heartbeat.
Probably.
Oh, one way to find out. Let's
Right.
strap it down, drive it back across the street, and see if it'll unload over there. Or is it a key binding issue? So if I can unload it over here, then I will do so. For the time being, anyway. Nope, it's not letting me unload.
Holy crap.
I'm guessing I
Got a lot of
probably...
viewers this morning there, Darius.
it's about usual,
You
I
know
guess.
what that means? I have to give out almost 15 crates of Dixper cards this morning.
Haha.
Oh,
I'm sorry, was that out loud?
Yes, it was.
See, work with... I'm wondering if I've got something else bound to the Z key.
Possibly.
Terrafarm?
Toggle
ZP?
loading type from the pallet auto load specialization. That's what's happening right now.
And that's with Big Daddy script, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But because my truck has that as well, you stupid thing. Yep, now it'll work. That's why, because I've got the auto load on the truck.
Yep.
And even if I don't have the trailer, the specialization's still loaded on it. So it was conflicting the pallet auto load versus the...
Makes sense. Yeah.
Versus that. So as soon as I redid that key binding, which isn't a big deal, you know. So now I should be able to come in here like I had originally planned to. Like this, hit the Z key, yep, and it will drop all of my logs right there, and then I can grab them as I need them a little bit at a time,
Yep.
and put them in the trigger. Sorry folks. 1 second as I have... got too much messages. How's it going there, Pete the Swede?
Hey, Pete the Sweet.
Dang it. I forget how long this trailer is.
It's pretty long. Yeah, those fences in there were... Can be a killer.
Yep, they can be. Not a big deal, though. Okay, turn on the auto load. Come back over here. Ah, dang it. I had it, and then dropped it. wonder if there's a way of removing that counter from this set of forks so that it doesn't count the logs.
Probably.
I'll look at it.
Hey, Nanik, how you doing?
Yep, I did get it. Okay. How you doing, Nanik? Yeah, I definitely have way too many trees here for what can fit into my lumber mill. I know that for a fact.
It happens. Quite often.
Well, all I have to do is sit there and turn the planks and chipboard up, and I'll crank through plenty of material in no time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's what 300,000 liters of wood in there for him, where it gets filled
It's less than
at the
that.
sawmill. I thought.
I think it's like 150.
Oh, okay. I
So
don't know.
I'm at like 70K, and it's more than halfway, I think.
Oh yeah, if it's more than halfway there for it, yeah, I've got like 100K in mind, but I just might finish up the forest where I am so I can get it replanted here.
Well, save often and reload as needed.
Yep, you got it. Yeah, fortunately, once you reload back in the game, it's not too big of an issue. In there.
Yep. Yeah, we'll be repainting this area soon, and then
Yep.
be good to go. Well, unfortunately, what might have happened is the stump in question, you might have taken all of the material off of it, leaving nothing behind to actually get ground up.
Mm-hmm.
It's got no shapes left to it, but it's still there. So that can happen. Come on. Last little pieces, please. I offer you to the auto-loading god. No, on the trailer. Thank you. Alright, as you guys can hear, Mr. Scurvy has changed microphones, which means he is getting things ready to go. Once he is live and ready, we're going to raid on over, and he's going to continue keeping you guys company for the next couple of hours.
Mm-hmm. You guys can really tell the difference between the mics?
I certainly can.
Okay. Better or worse?
You're a lot louder with that mic.
Okay.
But
Alright, good to know.
all in all, it doesn't, the quality doesn't change much. It's just
Okay,
you're a lot
that's what
louder
I
with
know.
that one.
Louder, yeah. I could also turn it down in Discord there too.
It's not a big deal. You're not like deafeningly loud. It's just I noticed the pitch difference and the
okay.
volume difference between the two.
Alright, let's get things cooking.
Making a really big pile of logs.
What day are we on?
Day 76 now.
76.
That's crazy.
I didn't even do a starting soon. I'm live.
Alright, we're gonna park this trailer up over here and head over to see Mr. Scurvy. I appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. Never any doubt to that. So I thank you for coming. We will catch you later. And just in case anybody might get possibly lost in Twitch's nonsense, that's where we're headed.
Yeah, thank you.
And I'm not leaving. I'll continue hanging out. The raid has been created. And there's a very good likelihood you'll be seeing me again in a couple of hours. Have a good one, everybody.
50. Hats off to you. Oh, Swede. All right, what hat do you want there, Swede?
What do I use to hook the logs with the autoloader? I will send you the link in Scurvy's chat there, Nutty. As soon as we get over there. I gotta go look it up.
Put that one too.